Good morning, everyone. I'm Tony Whitehurst coming to you live once again from the city of Dothan, Alabama. It's the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National once again. A lot of these players will easily play Division I, but some may be good enough to one day play Wimbledon, which is happening as we speak. But as you listen to their interviews today, they'll tell you, sure, tennis has improved my forehand, backhand, and serve, but it's also given me discipline, teaching me how to problem solve, socialization, showing up on time, and learning what do you do when things don't go my way. And those attributes translate from the tennis court to the boardroom. And when that happens, they can't lose, can they? More live tennis coming your way when we come back.
Jake, is it pronounced Care or Kier?
Cara.
Cara. Two more minutes, gentlemen. One minute. Consolation round match will consist of 2 tiebreak sets. 10-point match tiebreak to be played at 1 set all. By the chair from Florida, Cara. Left the chair from Florida, Cavallo. Cavallo won the toss and chose to serve. Yeah. Time.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Tony Whitehurst, once again coming to you from the Westgate Tennis Center. This morning is day 4 of the USTA Boys 14s, Level 1 National. Some great tennis we've been watching so far and will do so for the rest of the week. On court 1 today, center court, we have a consolation round match with Cavallo against Cara. Both are from Florida. It's been a great tournament to watch some of these young men display their talent on the court, but also, too, has been even more satisfying getting an opportunity to talk to them during interviews and see what makes them tick, see what they want to get out of this sport, and see just how disciplined they are and just what it takes to get to this level. It's just a credit to them, their parents, their coaches, and it's just it's a wonderful thing to see. We'll be starting this match here very, very shortly, bringing it to you live once again here from Dothan.
First set, ready for play. Cavallo serving.
Cavallo will get us started. Here we go.
15 love.
First set, let's say first serve is an ace. It's always interesting to see what's happening the first 2 to 3 games.
15 all.
It's a filling out process to not only get your body loose, but what you're also trying to do is figure out what does my opponent do. A lot of times you find that out during the 5-minute warm-up. You hit certain shots to see their reaction. Are they moving fast enough? Can they get to this ball? Do they come into the net? So the first few games will absolutely be a filling out process. And then about midway during this set, the action will pick up.
30-15.
30-15 now for Cavallo. Forehand by Cara. Slides out past the sideline. Great exchange at the net
40-15.
with both players. Cara comes to the net. A couple of passing attempts by Cavallo finally succeed. So we're playing a consolation round, and here are the rules. We're playing 2 regular sets, regular scoring. And then if they split sets at 1-all, we will play first to 10 tiebreak, called a match tiebreak. You must win that by 2. Regular scoring.
40-30.
Big forehand by Cara. These young men are from Florida, which is where I'm from and which is where my kids played. The players in Florida normally have an aggressive nature about their games because when you play on that level, you have to be proactive, you have to step in, you have to be aggressive.
Yeah.
And you have to not wait to get things done, because if you do, you lose. Second serve by Cavallo after the official Butch Houston checked the mark.
Deuce.
Forehand by Cavallo goes into the net. We're back at deuce. And what you can already see with these two players, they like to step in. They understand that the back line is not a stop sign, which means you can step inside of the baseline and be aggressive. Great
Advantage,
love
Cara.
by Cara. Cavallo did not quite put away the volley, and he paid for it. Love by Cara for a winner gives him break point. First serve barely missed. Second serve, break point.
Game, Cara. First game.
Big forehand by Cara once again down the line. Draws an error from Cavallo. He gets the break. First game, Cahara's up 1-0. All right, it's Jake Cara's time
Cara
to show
serving.
what he can do with his serve. He got the break in the first game, and he's now serving.
Love.
15-love.
30 love.
Backhand by Cavallo flies over the baseline. 30 love for Cara.
Is that okay, Jake? Is that all right?
It's another toasty day here at the Westgate Tennis Center. It'll be very important for the players to stay hydrated today, as well as hopefully have been hydrating well before they get to this tournament.
Love.
Forehand by Cavallo once again goes deep. Triple game point for Cara, trying to go up 2-0 here in the first set.
Forty 15.
Backhand by Cara goes over the baseline. He still has a couple of game points on his serve. 40-15.
Game, Cara.
Forehand down the
Cara leads
line
2
gives
love.
Cara the game. He's now up 2 games to love in the first set. Cavallo is serving, trying to get on the board here in the first set. He's down 0-2. Second serve.
Love 15.
Ball catches the net on the second serve, double fault. Love 15. First serve is wide on the outside. Second serve.
Love 30.
Big forehand out wide and then down the line creates an error by Cavallo. It's down love 15. What I love that Cara does, he stays on the baseline. So in other words, because you stay on the baseline, you take the ball on the rise. And more times than not, when you are doing that, you're dictating play. You're hitting the ball to the open court. and immediately getting your opponent on the move and on the run. Thus you're in control of the points. And he who normally does that normally wins.
Love 40.
Double fault again by Cavallo. And right now Cavallo is struggling to get out of the gate. Seems like he's not quite yet alive and shaking this morning and getting things done. It's another hot day out here. When it's this hot, you don't quite move as fast as you normally do. Love 40. Game for Cara.
And Cara. Cara leads. 3 love. First set.
Backhand error by Cavallo goes wide. Cara leads 3 games to love. First set. Back in a minute.
Time. Don't want the net.
Back here at the Westgate Tennis Center, center court, court 1. Enzo Cavallo and Jake Cara, both are from Florida. In the far court is Cavallo, the great hat, Cara. Cara's up 3 games to love here in the first set, serving to extend his lead.
Love 15.
Rare forehand miss by Cara into the net. Love 15. Great forehands by Cara. 3 inside-out forehands, and eventually Cavallo thought he was going cross court, but he was wrong. Cara went behind him for the winner. 15-all. Another big
15.
forehand by Cara. He has a sneaky type forehand. It doesn't look as big as it is until it hits, and once it does, it really explodes off the court. And the one thing I do notice is that Cavallo is playing a foot or two behind the baseline, closer to 2. So what he really is in the retrieve mode. And being in the retrieve mode against a player like Cara, who's offensive, gets you into trouble. We'll see if something changes. Right now, 30-15 for Jake Cara, trying to extend his lead to 4-love here in the first set.
You call it out? Okay.
Second serve. Forehand over the
15.
baseline by Cavallo. 2 game points for Cara to extend his lead. Game point for Cara.
He was a little bit late. It was long.
Ball was called out. It was long. Second serve. Still game point for Cara.
Game Cara. Cara
Game
leads
Cara.
4-love.
Forehand error over the baseline once again by Cavallo. Cara is now up 4 games to love here in the first set. Forehand by
15.
Cavallo flies wide. He's down love 15, but he's got bigger problems than just love 15. He simply doesn't seem energized enough at this point to be competitive in this match, which is fine by his opponent, Cara. So Cavallo is going to have to step it up if he wants to be a factor in this set or the rest of the match. Another backhand
Love
down
30.
the line that goes wide. He's down love 30. 2 points away from a 5-love lead here in the first set by Jake Cara.
Net
first
for serve.
serve. Ball hits the net and lands into the court. It's a redo. Second serve.
$15-30.
Oh, good attempt there by Cavallo. Put some pressure on Cara coming in on an approach shot. Cara barely missed getting the ball back over the net, but he did not, so. Point to Cavallo.
Ready, all?
Big serve by Cavallo to the backhand of Cara. Too strong. 30 all.
.40-30.
Big forehand down the line by Cavallo, giving him his first game point. He's already down a double break. Right now he's trying to take it one game at a time and get back into the set. So far it's been all Cara, who's up 4 games to love, but game point right now for Cavallo. Oh, down the line shot for
Deuce.
a winner by Cara. We're back to deuce. Cavallo was trying to sneak in and catch Cara off guard. Did not happen. Down the line backhand winner. We're back at deuce. Big cross-court forehand
Advantage,
winner
Cara.
by Cara. Short in the box and it kicked off the court. Cavallo had no chance of getting to it. It's break point for Cara to stretch his lead to 5 games to love if he can convert the next point. Second serve, Cavallo trying to stay in this game. Down break point. Oh, big cross-court forehand winner by Cavallo. Sweet shot. Out of the reach of Cara. We're back to deuce. Second serve. Drop shot by Cara. Catches the line. Running forehand by Cavallo goes wide. Break point once again for Cara. Drop shot
Cara.
by Cavallo goes wide. Game to
Cara
Cara.
leads 5-love.
He's up 5-love here in the first set at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. More action when we come back.
Time.
Back here at the Westgate Tennis Center, Court 1, match between Enzo Cavallo and Jake Cara, both are from Florida. Right now, Jake Cara clearly has the upper hand. He's up 5-love, trying to finish off this first set, trying to serve it out.
Love.
Big forehand to the big serve to the
15-love.
Big forehand to the. There's some confusion. Big serve to the forehand of Cavallo. He can't return it. 15-love for Cara. 3 points away from clinching this first set. Back behind him once again is Cara. He holds the ball well on his racket. When hitting the forehand, he simply waits until his opponent makes a move. Then he decides which way he wants to go. That's great hand control of the ball and hand and eye control as well. 30-love.
40-love.
40-love Cara. Serve jams Cavallo's right hip. 3 chances to finish it off here in the first set. All right, set point right here.
Game in first set. K-Rock.
First set goes to Cara. 6-0. When we come back, Cavallo will start the second set, but he's going to need a lot more energy if he's going to get back into this match. Because right now it's not even close. Jake Cara takes the first set 6-0 here at the Westgate Tennis Center. More when we come back.
Time, gentlemen.
Back here on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm Tony Whitehurst. Rejoining a match here on court 1 where Cara got a 6-0 result in the first set against Cavallo. Cavallo is going to start us off this.
Like it said, Cavallo serving.
Trying to at least get his first game. Here we go.
Love.
Backhand slice into the net by Cara. 15-love for Cavallo.
All.
Nice down the line forehand by Cara. 15-all. Between the leg attempt by Cara is unsuccessful. Good love by Cavallo, running him back towards the baseline. Point to Cavallo, 30-15. Oh, big forehand down the line by Cavallo. He's going to need more of those. He's up 40-15, 1 point away from winning his first game of the match. We're in the first game of the second set.
40-30.
Forehand down the line by Cavallo, sails along behind, over the baseline. But he's still up. With an opportunity to still close out the game.
Net for serve. Deuce.
Ball is deep, double fault. Bad play by Cavallo. You have an opportunity to get your first game in 7 that have been played. You want to try to cash in to get a little bit of momentum. We're back to deuce. Second serve ball just wide. Forehand by Cara flies over
Cavallo.
the baseline. Cavallo once again has a game point. Do you normally travel with him? Do you normally travel with him?
Deuce.
They're actually doubles partners in this tournament.
Really?
Advantage Cavallo.
Forehand by Cara flies over the baseline again. Cavallo has another game point. And you know, when you play matches like this, you're from the same state, same city, and it's your doubles partner. It's pretty tough to play. Both Cavallo and Cara, they're playing doubles in this tournament together, so it's not easy playing each other in a match like this.
Deuce.
Big backhand down the line by Cara.
Yeah, I thought it might have been.
Stays in. But I think a couple of shots earlier, Cavallo missed a call on the sideline that would have given him his first game. And I think he just confirmed to himself and the chair official that it was out. Be that as it may, we're back to deuce. Great volley
Advantage
by
Cavallo.
Cavallo. Used a couple of good forehands, one he approached on. Cara actually hit a really good passing shot, but the athleticism of Cavallo came through, hit a stretch volley down the line for the winner. Once again, looking at his first game with yet another game point. It's pretty hot out there and already very sweaty. The players are going to their towels because they don't really have a choice. It's smoking out there yet again. Game point for Cavallo. Forehand
Game
over
Cavallo.
the baseline.
First game, second set.
Gives Cavallo his first game of the match. He's up 1-0 in the second set. Back in a minute.
Thanks.
Back here at center court where Cara is serving to try to even things up in the second set. His forehand goes over the baseline.
Love 15.
He won the first set 6 games to love. Enzo Cavallo just won his first game, last game. Now Cara's trying to even things up here in the second set.
Love 30.
Backhand goes beyond the baseline. He's now down love 30 on his serve. That hasn't happened too many times in this match. We'll see if Cavallo can execute and possibly get a break. Love 30.
Fifteen 30.
Forehand by Cavallo sails over the baseline on the return. He's still up a point, 15-30. Cara is serving. Big forehand by Cara. Cavallo's forehand down the line, sails wide. We're back at 30 all.
Forty 30.
Big serve by Cara. Cavallo's forehand sails wide. Game point for Cara. Here in the second set to tie things up at 1 all. Ball is called back. Game. Cara.
Game, Cara. 1 game all.
1-1 here in the second set. All right, Cavallo's trying to edge out in the lead. 1-1 here, second set.
Love 15.
Forehand by Cavallo catches the top of the tape down the line. Love 15.
Net for serve.
Let first serve. We'll do it again. Forehand down the line by Cara is just
15-0.
wide. 15-0. Nice
15
forehand
love.
down the line
Direction 30-15.
by Cavallo. Flattened the ball out and stayed just inside the back line. 30-15.
All.
Great return by Cara. Cavallo once again tried to sneak into the net to no avail. Cara saw it early. Hits a passing shot. 30-all. Backhand slice by Cavallo.
30-40.
Sails wide. Break point for Cara. An opportunity to go up 2-1 here in the second set. He already has the first set in his pocket. Cavallo's trying to fight that off. We'll see what happens. Break point.
Net for serve. And Cavallo. Cavallo leads 2-1 second set. Oh, that's right, because I marked it backwards. You're right. Deuce.
A bad play there by Cara. He had the open court for an overhead. Hit it back to Cavallo, much to his surprise. On the next shot, Cara nets the ball. They're going back to deuce. Lucky opportunity there for Cavallo, who took advantage of it. Forehand down the line by Cara. Goes wide. Advantage Cavallo. Gotten a lucky break, a second chance to win this game. Let's see what happens.
Deuce.
Nice cross-court shot by Cara. Out of the reach of Cavallo. But back to deuce. Second serve. Deuce point. Attempted drop shot by Cavallo hits the net. Catches the tape. Advantage, Cara. Oh, between the leg attempt by Cara, goes into the net. We're back at deuce again. Nice forehand by Cavallo. Out wide. Cara can't return it. Game point yet again for Cavallo.
Game Cavallo.
Game Cavallo. Backhand sails over the baseline from Cara. Cavallo is up. 2-1 in the second set.
Cavallo leads 2-1, second set for set Cara. Thank you.
Come on to the stage. What's your first name? Diane. Cara? Well, let them know we're going to do an interview. We just going to sit here and talk like we're talking today. Okay? That's why I love my life. Yeah, so, but it made it much easier.
But it's tennis.
Mm-hmm. It is. I don't want you.
Time.
back here at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. We're in the middle of a consolation match on court 1. Cavallo is up 2-1 here in the first set. He lost in the second set, he lost the first set 6-0 to Jake Cara. Both are from Florida. Both actually live in the same city, are friends, and are actually doubles partners in this tournament. So you can imagine how hard this is. And nobody knows that better than Diane. She's the mother of Jake Cara down there in the gray hat. Diane, how you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
How tough is it to sit here and watch your child play?
It's tough, you know. We've been here all week cheering for each other, playing together, giving each other pointers at breakfast and dinner, and so to have to watch them battle this out is hard. But that's tennis, right?
Team love.
Well, it is, I tell you. So talk about your tennis journey. How's it been?
We'll see if we can't get somebody to get it.
It's been great.
Another ball behind you.
Jake's been playing for many years, since he was very little. His dad is a tennis player, so hence the love and interest. We have been very lucky to be able to move around to play tennis. So we're actually from Northern Virginia, but we moved down to Florida to train a few years ago. Train at Everett Academy and absolutely love it.
Yeah, it's a great place.
Absolutely love it. Great set of coaches, really caring people, good competition there, lots of boys to compete with. It's been a wonderful ride.
How much have you seen not only just his game grow, but Jake as a person? How much has he grown?
You know, so it's a very good question. He is almost 15.
Thank
He's
you.
14, will be 15 at the end of the summer, and it all sort of goes in stages. His growth is in big jumps and stages, as is his mental development. So, and I think tennis makes him mature earlier because he has to know himself better than most young boys. He has to face his fears and his anxieties and his overexcitement, all those things he has to work on. So I've seen a lot of growth, but he's also just 14, so.
Yeah, but the great thing is, this is more than about tennis, isn't it?
I agree, but I think tennis helps with life as
Absolutely.
well, because again, you know, he has to be sort of comparing himself to other boys and understanding how he wants to be in terms of a partner, a player, and a kid in a family that sort of aligns everything with what he needs, what his young life needs. So, yeah, it helps in many ways, I think, to grow a boy.
What do you want to see him get out of this game? Tough question, huh?
It's a very tough question. You know, I mean, the most important thing, he's healthy.
Yeah.
Healthy, happy, and which tennis helps. You know, much
Oh,
better
sure.
than not having the chance to be active.
40-15.
There's a lot of pressure in tennis, so I want him to. One of the things I want him to get out of this is to get smarter and stronger, and know how to deal with adversity, and know how to deal with success, because you know, great success comes with lots of.
Yeah, and there's not really a much better teacher than the game of tennis. You learn so many things, so many attributes. Discipline.
Oh, yes.
Learning how to compete, problem solving. Yeah, and it is important to show up on time, isn't it?
Very important, yes, and to remember your water jug, and to remember to bring a towel, and you know, absolutely. It's
Responsibility.
the thing I think I enjoy
40-30.
most about what this gives to him is the time we spent together as a family, traveling around, and just having conversations about all these things. Did you prepare? Will you prepare? You know, did you remember to bring this? Who is going to drive this train tomorrow morning so that we are on time?
Sure,
you know,
sure,
who's supposed to be waking whom up? I mean, all those things that we get to discuss and work through together that are wonderful.
Yeah, I know when I took my twins through this level ones and a high level, you know, just being able to spend that time with them, sometimes have a conversation, be a family unit, gosh, that's just priceless.
Yeah, I heard it.
You know, because
For sure.
you get an opportunity to
Second
teach
serve,
him
sorry,
your
second
morals and your values. And most importantly, sometimes you just get to listen to him and what he's thinking. That's important, isn't it?
Yeah, no, you're right on.
Deuce.
It gives them a chance to process and then discuss with you when he is ready, because you're almost always around, you know, you're in hotel rooms together. Absolutely. Yeah.
And you also too, you know, you love the way he makes friends for life. Isn't that
Yeah.
wonderful?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. He's, you know, one of the things that he is maybe somewhat regretful of is that he has to leave people behind and move for tennis,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And you can understand that. He was a young boy. He was 11 when we moved to Florida from Northern Virginia. He had to leave his school, his teachers,
Cavallo.
his friends, his family members, his dogs, you know.
Oh yeah.
And so there is that. And yet he's made some of the most wonderful friends in Florida around tennis.
Absolutely.
And, otherwise,
It's a small village, isn't
it's
it?
a small, very small world. Very
Yeah,
small
but
world.
it's a wonderful world.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Especially for young boys with a lot of energy.
Yeah. Now, you say your husband played tennis. Do you play?
I do play. I'm
Okay.
not like so. Jake's dad was a tennis player in college, and is now part of his coaching staff. Is the group that's coalesced around him. I play, you know,
Recreational?
Yeah, recreational
Oh, that's
league,
okay.
like a 3-0,
That's good. That's
3-5.
good. That's good stuff too. I can tell you this: when I watch tennis tournaments, there's no more competitive group than the 3-0, 3-5 group. I'm telling you now.
True.
You guys fight like your lives depend on it. You know what I mean?
It's
Okay,
true.
Cavallo.
So hey, he gets some of that from you too.
Cavallo leads
Okay.
3-1.
Thank you.
All
No, the
right.
tennis is all dad. The height he gets from me. The
There
tennis
you
he
go.
gets from
See,
dad.
that's that important contribution right there.
That's right.
Anything else you want to add?
No, just thank you for the opportunity, and continue supporting the boys. Thank you for everything you do for this is wonderful for boys to have somebody observe their game, comment on it, give them a chance to
Absolutely.
be proud of their performance.
Yeah. Well, you know, like I say, I took my juniors through it. I play a high level of tennis, and it's just a love. Tennis is a love, and it gives you so much. And I have so much respect for the players, because I call them young warriors,
Yeah.
because they're laying it on the line
Pick
every
the
day.
3 best and bring me the other one.
And 99% of them are just wonderful kids. You know, the other 1%, you know, they're work in progress, but
Yeah.
they'll get there. But you just can see at this
I
level,
put
they're
3 number
serious
4s in
because
to
they
begin
know
with.
what
I don't know
it
where we got
takes.
the other balls.
And if you're going to be successful at this level of a level 1 tournament, you have to be serious.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You have to be dedicated.
Yeah.
You know?
It's compounding everything. Every single moment, every observation they made when they walk around, it just compounds on them. So,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, Diane, I sure thank you for joining me. You've made my morning more wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Diane Vosick, she's sitting here watching her son, Jake Cara, play, and I can tell you, she is really good at this. She is not overly nervous. If she is, she's not showing it, but she's as cool and calm as a cucumber.
I'm not doing anything. He's the one. He's doing all the nervous work here. I'm
Team
just
love.
sitting around watching.
Well, hey, Diane, thanks for joining me,
Thank you so
and
much.
continued success to you. We'll check in with you another time, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you, doll. So many wonderful parents here at this USTA Boys 14s Level 1 tournament. You get to meet some great people, and you see the work that everybody's putting in. It's a team effort. It takes a lot in that village to get that young player where he needs to be. And you know, you have wonderful mothers like Diane who are just, they're making that sacrifice. They're doing it. They moved from Virginia, where I've lived there before, and they moved to Florida. Boca Raton, Florida is a mecca for tennis, really anywhere in Florida. Florida's one of the top states, in the top 3 states, if not the top state in the country as far as junior tennis. So it's a great place to be if you want to compete. And Jake does, so it's awesome. And
30-15.
he's a good representation of his parents and his coaches. Thanks, Diane, for talking to me. Forehand goes
30-all.
wide by Cavallo. 30-all. Forehand goes wide by
40-30.
Cara, giving Cavallo an opportunity for another game point. First serve is deep, second serve.
Game Cavallo.
Ball
Cavallo
is deep.
leads 4-1 second set. First set, Cara.
Cavallo has turned things around in the second set. He lost the first set 6-0. He's now up 4-1 here in the second set. A lot more consistency, a lot more energy. We'll have more when we come back.
Time.
Back here at the Westgate Tennis Center, court 1 center court, where Enzo Cavallo has turned things around here in the second set. He's up 4-1 after losing the first set 6-0. And you're probably hearing the guy in the chair official, give the scores and stuff like that. And even though it's Butch Houston, I can't hold that against me. So, but Butch is a great guy. But next to me now is Tommy Magruder. He's the head referee here at the tournament. He's responsible for bringing all the blue shirts in. How you doing, Tommy?
Doing fine, Tony. Good to see you.
Likewise. Once again, you got a great crew
Ball
here
15.
in Dothan,
Proud
as
of
you
them.
normally
Very
do,
proud.
and tell me where everything is right now as far as officials. What did it take to get everybody in here, and how's the tournament going?
Tournament's going great. We had a little weather problem the first night, but things have picked up. Weather's cleared up and running smoothly. As you said, we've got a total of 15 officials working this tournament. All of them very professional. Butch, you mentioned Butch Houston. Butch has actually worked the U.S. Open many
15-0.
times. But all of these officials are very good and very concerned about treating the kids right.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's the main reason we're here. Is we joke, and the manual for the officials is friend at court. And that's
Sure.
what we stress, that we are a friend at court. We're not here to try to penalize the kids or catch them doing wrong.
Yeah.
We're here to ensure that fair play is done at every level, and that we help them in any way we can.
And once again, I'm talking to Tommy Magruder. He's a head referee at this tournament. He's responsible for lining up all the officials who are in the chair, even Butch.
30-15.
You even brought Butch back.
We
so
always have to have somebody to pick on.
we do,
Tony.
don't we? And we love it. Absolutely.
But that's the camaraderie of the group.
It is. It's a great group too, and it's not easy trying to, make things happen at a tournament like this for the kids. I mean, it's a lot of work,
I
worth
don't-
it, but it's not easy. Is it?
I don't think people realize, but these officials have been here since 7 o'clock this morning, and they'll be here until that last ball is hit tonight.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And
Pretty all.
now tell me a little bit about you. How long you been doing this?
Oh, geez. I joke. I say that I was an official before officials were official, but I actually became certified about 20 years ago.
Uh-huh.
And thoroughly enjoy it. I've worked at just about every level. I've done college, I've done pro, I've done junior tournaments, I've done adult tournaments. So it's been a real journey, and it's been very enjoyable.
Absolutely. And Tommy and I go way back because he helped raise my boys in this game
Exactly.
out of
I
Mobile
can remember 'em
years
well.
ago. Now he's helped raise me. So, Tommy, boy, you got a heavy burden. Let me tell you, buddy.
Well, I mean, like I say, we have and we have formed great friendships. No
Absolutely.
question about it. That's
Absolutely.
one thing, and that's one of the keys when you putting your crew together. You want people that get along and have fun.
Absolutely. Now, let me ask you this. You know, parents, as an official who's done this for so long, if you had any
30,
advice
40.
for parents, what would it be?
I would say don't put pressure on the kids. Remember, this is a game. Too many parents are expecting too much too soon out of these kids. You want to encourage them, you want to be supportive, but you don't want to make it so fun or so miserable for them that they'll drop out of the game at some point.
And that does happen sometimes,
It
doesn't
absolutely does.
Yeah.
And but the main thing is just be supportive of your kid. Don't berate him if they lose, or just encourage them all the
Net
way.
for serve.
And really, my opinion is they should be in the background.
Absolutely.
The kids should not even know they're there.
Absolutely.
Honestly.
Absolutely. And you know, and the other side of that, you get an opportunity to meet some wonderful, great kids, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, we have kids now that have played in every major tournament. I've brought them up through the years, and you're proud of that. And
Absolutely.
you see them in college. You had them when they were 10 years old, and all of a sudden they're playing college.
Absolutely, absolutely. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking to Tommy Magruder. He's the head referee here. I always like to say about Tommy, he's unsung, but he's a hell of a guy, and you can't replace him. He's irreplaceable. Tommy, we've been friends for a long time.
We sure have, Tony.
Love you like a friend, buddy. And
Cavallo.
and
Cavallo
you've been
leads
great
5-1.
to me and to so many people. And I always like to give you your pat on the back and your kudos because, you're quiet in the background, but you get the job done, and everybody appreciates and respects what you do.
Thank you, Tony. And Tony is one of my officials.
There you
when
go.
He's not doing this job.
There you go. Yeah.
He took the easy way out on me this weekend, but we'll have him on the court very soon.
Hey, I'll be with you
15
next
left.
a couple of weeks from now, right?
Exactly.
Absolutely. Yeah. Always a pleasure to work with you, Tommy, and hang out with you. We're friends first, and you make my life easy. And hey, come back and talk to me anytime, buddy.
Thanks, Tony. Appreciate it.
All right, buddy. Love you.
Good
Buddy.
job.
All right, now. Bye bye.
30 left.
That's Tommy Magruder. It doesn't get any better than Tommy. He's been doing this a long time. He makes life easy for a whole lot of people, and he makes the tournament great for the parents and the kids and the coaches. And we have a lot of fun and joke about each other, but there's a lot of love there as well.
30-15.
Back on the court, things have switched around, swapped, or however you want to say it as far as the score from the first set. In the first set, Cavallo could not even get a game. Now he's making strides. He's playing a lot better. He's simply more focused. Energy up, as they say. He seems to be more tuned, more energized. And you've had a little bit of a fall off also too from Cara, who just hit
40-15.
the forehand over the baseline. This is not an easy match because these guys are not only training buddies, they're friends, they're also doubles partners. And they're both from that Boca area, Boca Raton, Florida. So it's not easy. But like Jake's mother said, but it's tennis.
40-30.
Service over the baseline, over the service line, that is, by Cavallo. He's still up a game point, 40-30.
Game and second set. Cavallo.
Game and second
6-1,
set to
one set all.
Carvalho.
After a 3-minute coaching break, a
He's turned things
10-point
around.
tiebreak will be played to determine the match.
6-1 in the first set. Then the
Clock is
second
running,
set,
gentlemen, on court
lost the
coaching.
first set 6-0. What we'll do now, the players will have a 3-minute coaching break. Or if they need to run to the restroom, they can. And after their 3-minute break, they'll play a 10-point match tiebreak to decide the winner. A tale of two sets. The first set, Cara could do no wrong. In the second set, Enzo Carvalho, his doubles partner actually in this tournament, did a whole lot more right. So now it's down to a 10-point match tiebreak. Must win by 2. And what's happening now, Cara's on the phone talking to his coach, which is allowed.
Two more minutes. One minute. Thirty seconds. Time. Cara serving to my left.
All right, the players have had their 3-minute break.
Go, Jake.
We're going to start the 10-point match tiebreak. This will decide who wins this consolation round match. Cara will start us off. The 10-point match tiebreak is regular scoring. Must win by 2.
Cara serving.
First serve, it's wide by Cara.
1-0, Cavallo.
Big forehand down the line by Cavallo. He leads 1-0 in the tiebreak. First to 10 by a margin of 2. Cavallo will now serve 2 points.
One all.
1-0.
Two one, Cara.
Double fault by Cavallo. Cara is up 2 points to 1. Ball
3-1,
catches the tape.
Cara.
3 points to 1 for Cara.
Four one.
Ball over the baseline. 4 points to 1 for Cara. Forehand goes over the
5-1,
baseline again
Cara.
by Cavallo. They're switching sides now. Every 6 points in a tiebreak, you switch sides.
Yep. Hey, he's got one more serve. Cavallo's got one more serve. You have one more serve.
The confusion on the service order.
You switched ends at 5-1. You still had another serve.
Yeah, once you do the switch, the person that was serving at 4-1 has one more serve when they switch sides. And so Cavallo is doing that right now. He's serving down 5-1. Volley into the
6-1.
net by
Cara.
Cavallo gives Cara a 6-1 lead. He now has 2 serves. The first to 10 wins.
Net for serve.
Ball caught the top of the net. We have a do-over. First serve. Second serve, ball is deep.
Yep. Seven one, Cara.
Forehand by Cavallo sails well over the baseline. He got jammed on that particular ball. Didn't have enough space between himself and the ball. Seven one right now. Cara has a big lead, but you have to close it out. He needs 3 more points. Forehand by
7-2, Cara.
Cara is missed. Cavallo has 2 more serves now. He will start off serving in the ad side because the number of points, they're even.
Enzo, is that okay? It rolled out a little further. Seven three, Cara.
Forehand down the, backhand down the line by Cara catches the top of the tape. We're at 7-3 now. Cavallo has 1 more serve.
Seven four, Cara.
Ball into the net on the forehand return from Cara. Tightening up a little bit, still up 7-4. But you want to go ahead and cash in, especially after you've had a 7-1 lead.
Seven five, Cara.
Ball is over the baseline. Things are tightening up now. We'll switch sides one more time. It's now 7-5. At one point it was 7-1. This next point is very important. Either 8-5 or 7-6. And when you're changing sides on a tiebreak, you're not allowed to sit down, but you can grab a quick drink of fluid, but you must keep it moving while heading to the opposite side. Seven five now, Cara serving.
7-6. Cara.
All right, we're back on serve. 6-7. Cavallo has rallied from being down 7-1. It's now 7-6. Ball into the
7-0.
net. 7-0. One more serve for Cavallo. All right, we're all tied up 7-all here. One more serve for Cavallo, then we'll switch service players. Second set, first set was a fall. I mean, second serve, first set was a fall. Big
8-7.
forehand return
Cara.
by Cara. Forces a wide forehand from Cavallo. Cara's back up 8-7. It's gotten really tight. He has two serves, can serve it out if he can get these 2 points. But it's been a real up and down 10-point match tie break. Remember the first two 10 by a margin of 2. Jake Cara to serve at 8-7. Ball by
9-7.
Cavallo sails
Cara.
over the baseline. Couple of match points for Jake Cara now. At one point he was up 7 points to 1 here in the tie break. Things got tight. Got tied up. So right now he's gonna go to the towel a little bit, think about it, and hopefully hit a big first serve to end this thing. We'll see if he can do it. He's serving against his doubles partner and friend and also practice partner. Here we go, 9-7. Match point. Shank ball by
9-8.
Cara.
Cara.
Cavallo gets another chance. Still a match point for Jake Cara, but this time Enzo Cavallo will be serving at 8-9. Ball over the baseline. We're
9-0.
tied again. We'll switch sides. with one more side going to Enzo Cavallo.
Still got another serve, remember.
All right, 9-0. Enzo Cavallo has one more serve, serving against his friend and doubles partner, Jake Cara. Here we go. Second serve. Double fault
10-9.
by
Cara.
Cavallo, giving Cara yet another match point. Number 3. Third match point. Here we go, 10-9. Cara's trying to put it away. Match point again. First serve is a fault.
Game,
Ball
set,
is
and
over
match,
the
Cara.
baseline. Game, set, and match, Cara.
6-love, 1-6.
6-love, 1-6.
11-9.
11-9. 2 practice partners, 2 doubles partners. That one is tough. Very emotional for Cara and Cavallo. And for Cara's mother, Diane, she's up here just smiling. I tell you, we have to get Diane a glass of wine or something, you know what I mean? Hey, thanks, Diane. You take care. Tough match.
Thanks, Enzo.
Cara wins again, 6-0. 1-6. 11-9 in the tiebreak. More action when we come back.
Good luck. Y'all still in the doubles? Y'all still in the doubles? Did you? Thank you. Appreciate it.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, this round of 32 main draw match will be the best of 3 tiebreak sets. Left of the chair from Pinecrest, Florida, Dan Horowitz. Right of the chair from Lewisburg, Pennsylvania, Eric Chenier. Chenier won the toss, chose to receive. 30 seconds. End of warm-up. First set, Dan Horowitz to serve. Ready? Play. Love 15. Love 30.
Back here on center court, we have Dan Horowitz against Eric Chenier.
$15.30.
15-30, Dan Horowitz in the orange shirt is serving. Big lefty forehand out wide.
30 all.
Horowitz brings us back 30 all. Ball goes off the line.
30-40.
30-40. Break point for Chenier. Broken
Game.
string.
Chenier. First game.
Calls Horowitz the game. Chenier. He's up 1-0. First set.
Eric Chenier to serve.
All right, Eric Chenier steps into the service box for the first time. First serve is deep. He's up 1-0. Double fault.
Love 15.
Love 15. Big forehand down the line by Chenier.
15-0.
15-all after the double fault.
Thirty 15.
Ball over the baseline.
30-0.
Back to 30-all. First service deep. .40-30.
40-30.
By Horowitz. Catches the net. Game point for Chenier. I'll get that right in a second. Chenier. Two-hand backhand down
Game.
the line for the winner gives
Chenier.
Chenier the game.
Chenier leads 2 games to love.
He's up 2-0 in the first set. Good fight between both players so far. Two big young men, tall. The big game, big strokes. So it's going to be quite interesting to see how this comes out. All right, Horowitz now is trying to get on the board. He's lost the first 2 games. Oh, nice drop shot.
Love 15.
On the backhand side from Chenier. Love 15. Great down the line forehand by Horowitz.
15-0.
Chenier pulls the response wide off the backhand. 15-all.
Thirty 15.
30-15, Horowitz is trying to get on the scoreboard here in the first set. He's down 0-2. Big forehand down the line by Chenier.
30-all.
Brings us back even. 30-all. First set. Chenier, who's in the white hat, is up 2 games to love here in the first game. In the first set, he broke Horowitz's first service game. And Horowitz is trying to get on the board.
Thirty 40.
Double fault by Horowitz. He's facing yet another break point and possibly another lost game here in the first set. Trying to keep him going down 0-3. Big backhand down the line draws an error from Chenier.
Deuce.
Ball stayed very low. Chenier could not get his racket underneath it to return it back over the net. We're back to deuce. Great inside out forehand again by Chenier.
Advantage, Chenier.
He's hurt Horowitz with that shot before, something he's going to definitely have to look out for. Another break point against Horowitz at serve.
Not up.
Game for
Game.
Chenier.
Chenier.
Another break. He's now up 3-0 first set. More when we come back.
Chenier leads 3-0 first set. Guys, if you want to do the scoreboard, go ahead. I'm not gonna mess with it. They're going to do it. They're going to do it.
Am I green or?
Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
I'll be green.
Time.
Back here on Center Court, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. USTA Boys 14s, Level 1 National at the Westgate Tennis Center, Dothan, Alabama. Eric Chenier, who's serving, is up 2 breaks in the first set. He's up 3-0. This is a main draw match, which means we're playing the best 2 out of 3 full sets with regular scoring. Big return down the middle by Horowitz.
Love 15.
Great Chenier from Chenier could not get the volley back into court. Love 15. Horowitz is trying to get on the scoreboard. He's lost his first 2 service games. Chenier is serving. Oh, big serve out wide for an ace.
15 all.
15 all.
$30-15.
30-15, big serve by Chenier. You have 2 big guys here, and they can bring it as far as power and pop. So anytime they can get the easy points off the serve, they're cool with that. Another drop shot. Well done
40-15.
by Eric Chenier. Takes him to 40-15, 2 game points here in the first set. He's already up 3 games to love out of the box. Playing very well, mixing it up quite well. Going deep, going cross court, inside out, and using a very effective drop shot that has caught Horowitz several times.
Game, Chenier.
Big serve off the line by Chenier. That gives him the game in the first set, moving his lead up to 4.
Chenier leads 4 games to love.
Horowitz is still looking for his first game of the first set. Down 0-4. Big volley.
15 love.
Deep. Down the middle of the court. Too much for Chenier to handle. 15 love for Horowitz. Forehand is deep.
15-0.
15-0. Oh, great cross-court passing shot by Chenier.
15-30.
He's now up 15-30 on Horowitz. Sit serve. He's showing a well-rounded game. Great passing shots, drop shots. Big forehands down the middle. Serve out wide.
30-0.
Doesn't stay in from Chenier. The return anyway. 30-all. Another double fault.
30-40.
Another break point opportunity for Eric Chenier. (30-40). Another serve outside the box. Second serve. Forehand by Chenier goes over the baseline, but a good strike. You don't mind those if you're hitting a sound shot with great strategy. If you miss it, a coach can say, hey, that's okay, next time. Back to deuce. Horowitz is badly in need of getting on the scoreboard. He's been struggling to get things started. Chenier, his opponent, is off and running. Forehand again by Horowitz.
Advantage, Chenier.
Sails over the baseline. Yet another break point for Chenier, which can run his total up to 5 games to love here in the first set. Great down the line shot by Horowitz to save the game. Chenier could not return it. Chenier had an opportunity
Advantage.
there
Horvitz.
to set himself up for another break point. Couldn't quite get on top of the Horowitz's shot that went down the line. Looked like he may have shanked it, which threw Chenier off. Game point for Horowitz. If he gets it, it would be his first game of the set. Great drop shot again by Chenier.
Deuce.
He has great disguise on that shot. It looks like he's going to slice the ball deep down the line, but he lets up on it just enough to get it over. It's been quite effective here in the first set. It's caught Horowitz on his back foot several times. We're back to deuce. Forehand is over the baseline.
Advantage. Horowitz.
Game point for Horowitz again. Let's see if he can convert this one. He's had several. Still has a goose egg on the board. Drop shot again by Chenier. No contest.
Deuce.
Deuce. Game once again. An important game because if Horowitz can get this game under his belt, he can at least consider getting back into the set. But if he's down 3 breaks in the first set, it's pretty much over. Great inside-out forehand by Chenier.
Advantage. Chenier.
Short in the box, heading towards the sideline. Nothing Horowitz could do. Another break opportunity for Eric Chenier, which would take his lead up to 5 games. 5 games to love here in the first set, if he can convert. Back to deuce.
Deuce.
A missed drop
Advantage
shot
Horowitz.
by Chenier. Advantage this time again for Horowitz. Back in the booth with me is Cara. He won the previous match against his doubles buddy, Enzo Cavallo. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. What about yourself?
All right, that was a tough battle out there, man.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, tell me what was going on out there.
Well, I think the first set went pretty quickly. He started off a bit slow, I think, and I started off well. And then the second set, he picked his level up a bit, and
Deuce.
I started off to a little bit of a slow start in the second set, missed a few important balls on important points, and it just completely turned the tides. And then, yeah, and then the third set, I was up at the beginning, and then he made a comeback, and it was tight all the way to the end, and I think I won 11-9.
Yeah. Tell you, man, that's a tough victory because you guys have a very unique relationship. Talk about that.
Absolutely. Yeah, well, this was actually our first time playing doubles together, but we've been friends for quite a bit, and we actually got to know each other a lot better these past few days because his brother, who was supposed to take him to this event, was not able to, like, last minute. So my mom and I were able to drive him here, and he stayed with us for these past few days. So, yeah.
Advantage
Doesn't
Horowitz.
make it easy, does it?
No, it doesn't, but, you know, it's part of the game.
Absolutely. What was your strategy coming out at the beginning of the match?
It was to just feel him out. I played him a while ago, like a few months ago, and the result was about the same. But yeah, just feel him out because you don't know, anyone can change on any given day,
Absolutely.
especially at this level. So yeah, it was just my.
Now, have you been to a level 1 before?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. What's your thoughts on the tournament?
I think it's a great tournament. It's in a nice location. Definitely tests you. The weather's quite hot here. But yeah, there are a lot of sites, which makes it nice, and they're dealing with the weather pretty well, even though it's raining quite a bit. But yeah.
For you, what do you get out of junior tennis? What do you like about it? What does it do for you?
Well, one, it takes away from school a bit, you know? Like, you don't have to do as much school, especially for me. I do online these past few years.
Okay.
So that's part of it, but also it's just being able to travel, you know? And I feel like especially it makes you closer with your parents, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because you go everywhere with them, you know? Especially at this age, you can't travel alone.
Absolutely.
So it's not like you're traveling alone, you're with your parents quite a bit. And I think it just creates like a stronger bond with them. And you get to meet a lot of people, which is also great.
Yeah.
So,
Helps you to grow up too, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. Talk about that. What do you have to learn to do on your own when you get to this level? Because, hey man, it's tough out here.
Yeah, well, tennis is definitely, in my opinion, like one of the toughest sports. It's not like football or basketball where you just have to learn like one what's the word? One skill, you know, because like, one part of the game, you have to learn all of it: forehand, backhand, serve, transition games, all of it. So yeah, it definitely makes you, and you also have to focus on the mental part. So it's really just helps you grow all around as a person.
There's a lot to do there, man. What you just said, that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. What do you love about it?
I love the feeling of striking a clean ball. I don't know what it is about it, but it just gives you a certain rush of like energy, you know, and it just makes you feel like you're just on the top of the world.
Absolutely, absolutely. What do you want to do with the sport? Where do you want to go? What do you want to
Game. Chenier.
Well, I'm sure as a lot of other kids at this tournament, my goal is
Chenier
to
leads
go
5 games
pro and make a living off of it and be one of the best. So.
Division 1 at all? Or
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
All right. Anything else you want to add about your experience, about the tournament? Well, tell about this. How cool is it to have your mom here? She's pretty cool young lady.
Yeah,
man.
no, it's great to have my mom here, especially getting to see her get interviewed by you earlier when I was playing. I looked up and I saw her right where I am right now, and yeah, it just definitely made me super happy.
She's very proud of you, and she's pretty cool and pretty level-headed, you know, because I took my boys through this. I could never watch. I had to walk because I was too nervous. Now their mom could sit there and watch like
yeah,
your
that's how
mom
my
could.
dad was.
Yeah,
just until like a couple months ago, my dad would have to go for walks during the matches
man,
as well.
It's a lot of stress, man.
Absolutely.
And then you know we're wanting you to win as well as parents.
Creates
you know.
a lot of tension.
You know, it does, but you know the bottom line is it's really about you and you being able to do what you need to do and not us. And we want to support you in every way, but make you feel comfortable.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, how's your dad played tennis? I'm told.
Yeah, he did.
Tell me about that.
Well, he played up to like the college level. I never really got to see him play when he was that good, but I like to think he was super good.
Of course.
Yeah.
You've taken all his skill now, right?
Something like that. But yeah, we still play a bit. We try to keep it to a minimum, though. There's still a bit of tension between.
Well, you know.
Yeah,
well, let me just tell you. Once my sons got really good, I retired undefeated against them without them even know I retired. So I was already retired, and they had no idea. So I can say I really retired undefeated. You know what I mean? And we're not playing anytime soon. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man, thanks for joining us. Anything else you want to add?
Not really, other than just thank you to all the people that make this tournament possible, and all the directors, the refs, everyone. So,
And
yeah.
talk about that a little bit, because man, you know, it's amazing. Like you see a court wet, and you say, "Oh man, we're not going to be playing for 2 or 3 hours."
Yeah, exactly. Like it'll be raining, and you're like, all right, I'm done for the day. And
Yeah.
then you'll get a text message on your phone, and they'll be like, match is starting in an hour and a half, and you're like,
I'm telling you,
what?
man.
Like, how does that happen?
I call it Jill's NASCAR tennis court pit crew, because they're so fast, man. I've
15
never
left.
seen anybody that can get a
Yeah.
court ready. Because you're right. You're like, well, I wonder what we're going to do for dinner.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you get that text. Oh, we better head back to the court. You know what I mean? So they really do a good job here, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, man. Well, listen. Congratulations on the win against your good buddy, and thanks once again for coming up to talk to me. And best wishes to you and everything. And tell your mom she is no longer one up on you as far as a television star. Okay?
I think it's
Absolutely. Thank you so much for the opportunity. It was great talking.
came off the
man.
line.
Good luck to you. Thanks for coming out and talking to me.
That's
Jake.
not the mark. It's to the. It's a
Appreciate
little
it.
more to the left. No, it skipped off the line.
Talking to Jake, Cara won the previous match against his doubles partner,
15-0.
and actually the other player who he rode up here with, helping him out because his brother couldn't come at the last minute, so his mom put him in the car with them, and they're hanging out and playing doubles together, and it's always tough playing somebody you really you like and get to know, but that's tennis. Right back on center court, Eric Chenier
30-15.
continues to march on. He's up 5-love here in the first set, 30-15. It's always great to talk to the players, the parents, and some of the great coaches, because sometimes, tennis gets a bad rap for whatever reason, but there's a whole lot more good than bad, especially when you get to, I love these type of events, the level ones. It's one of the best, and to become a great player at this level, you've got to be completely
30 all.
dedicated, mature, and understand what it's all about. And a lot of these young men, and parents too, you find a few parents sometimes who get a little overzealous, but hey, you just deal with them. But 90% of the parents here are just great. And you enjoy getting a chance to meet them, like Diane and her son Jake, who I just finished interviewing after his win. Backhand overhead a forehand overhead by
30-40.
Eric Chenier. Puts Dan Horowitz at the doorstep of his first game of the set. He's down love 5. Shot by Horowitz. Once again, the forehand flies over the baseline,
Deuce.
just over the baseline. We're back to deuce. 2 points away from the first set is Eric Chenier. It's been all him in the first set. He's up 5-0.
Advantage, Chenier.
All right, set point for Eric. See if he can close this one out. Set point. Big
Game in
serve
first
out
set.
wide. Game in
Chenier,
first set to
6
Eric
games still
Chenier.
up.
Wins the first set, 6-0. We'll be back with the second set.
I got it.
See if Dan Horowitz can get on the scoreboard. Back in a minute.
Second set. Horvitz to serve.
Back on center court, Dan Horowitz is starting the second set, trying to get on the board. He's yet to do so. Lost the first set, 6 games to love. First point of the second set in heat serving, just went over the baseline, love 15.
Love 15.
Big
Love 30.
return by Chenier again. He simply seems to be just one step ahead of Horowitz at every turn. It's either the drop shot or the inside out shot or the forehand down the line or the volley. Now 30. Horowitz is serving.
Love 40.
Triple break point again for Chenier. Trying to run his tally up to 7 straight games to start the match. Forehand by
15-40.
flies over the baseline. 15-40 for Horowitz, still down 2 break points here in the first game of the second set. Backhand over the
30-40.
baseline by Chenier. Still has 1 break point remaining in this first game of the second set. Forehand cross court by Chenier goes
Deuce.
wide. Deuce game. Oh, big forehand by Chenier.
Advantage, Chenier.
Lands just inside the baseline. The ball stands up. The ball stood up, which threw off the timing of Horowitz. Looking at yet another break point. Here, the first game of the second set. Lost the first set. 6 games to love.
Yep.
Ball was good.
Deuce.
Ace for Horowitz. Oh, backhand down the line
Advantage.
by Horowitz is well
Chenier.
wide. Another break point for Chenier. Still trying to get the first game of the second set.
Game.
Ball is out.
Chenier.
Double fault. Game for Chenier.
First game, second set.
First game, second set, a run of 7 straight games to start the set, to start the match. 6-0 in the first set, 1-0 here in the second. Horowitz is struggling mightily. Has to find a way to turn it around. We'll see if he can. Back in a minute.
Well, 15.
Double fault to start the second game of the second set off for Eric Chenier. He's already up a break. Won the first 6 games of the first set. On a run of 7 straight games. Dan Horowitz has struggled to find the right formula to get in this match.
Love 30.
Shank ball by Horowitz
Love 40.
lands on the line, giving him his best chance to win his first game of the match. It's now triple break point against Chenier.
First serve.
Forehand
Game.
down the line, finally.
Horowitz.
Gives
1 game all, second set.
Dan Horowitz his first game of the match. We're at 1-all in the second. The good news is just that, it's 1-all in the second. You have to put that first set behind you and see what you can come up with from this point forward. He's still in the match, but he needs to establish some offense to get himself going and build some confidence.
Love 15.
Ball off the line again. Off the racket of Chenier. Love 15. Horowitz is serving.
All.
Serve is out. 15-30. Putting Chenier on the doorstep of another possible break in his favor. Bad choice of drop shot attempts there by
30 all.
Attempt there by Chenier. Ball landed well short. $30 all. Forehand goes wide by Horowitz.
30-40.
Chenier has another break point. Forehand into the net by
Deuce.
Chenier. Forehand into the
Advantage Horowitz.
net by Chenier. A lot more errors by Chenier this second set compared to the first. Game point for Horowitz again.
Game.
And he gets
Horowitz.
it. Horowitz somehow wins his
Horowitz
service
leads
game.
2-1, second set.
He's now up 2
First set,
games
Chenier.
to 1 in the second set. The first set went to Chenier, 6 games to love.
Thank you.
More tennis when we come back.
Time, guys.
Back at center court, Eric Chenier trying to tie things up here in the second set.
15 love.
We're on serve, but it actually feels like Chenier is in the lead. Had a lot of opportunities that he simply did not take advantage of. Be that as it may, it's one serving two, but he's now up 30 love.
30 love.
Forty love.
40 love. Game.
Backhand goes
Chenier.
over the baseline
2 games
to
off.
the sideline.
Second
Game
set.
Eric Chenier. We're at 2-all here in the second set. Horowitz will be serving to try to stay ahead. Big forehand down the line by Chenier.
Love 15.
Horowitz could not handle it. He's down love 15 on his serve. We're at 2-all here in the second set. Forehand is over the service line. Double fault.
Love 30.
Love 30 in favor of Chenier. All right, love 30. Horowitz is serving. Return forehand
Love
down
40.
the line for a clean winner from Chenier gives him triple break point. Good volley by Chenier, cutting off
Game. Chenier.
the passing attempt by Horowitz. Chenier wins the game. He's back up 3
Chenier
games to
leads
2
three
in the
games to
second
two. Second set by 1 set to
Won the
love.
first set, 6 games to love. He serves when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. USTA boys 14s, level 1 national. Eric Chenier is trying to extend his lead here in the second set. He's up a break 3 games to 2. Won the first set 6 games to love. He's really picked up his play the last 2 games.
Love
Of course,
15.
when I say that, he doubles false, right? Love 15. Love 15. Backhand goes into the net by Chenier.
Love 30.
He's now down love 30 on his service game.
$15.30.
Ball hits the line again, the baseline for Chenier. Makes it 15-30. Forehand by Horowitz.
30 all.
Flies over the baseline. We're back to 30 all. Big forehand in the corner.
40-30. Sure, go ahead.
Catches Horowitz off guard. 40 love right now for Chenier. Trying to stretch his lead to 4-2 here in the second set. Big forehand cross court for the game.
Chenier.
Chenier is now up 4-2.
Chenier leads 4-2. Second set.
Horowitz is once again in trouble. He's got to definitely save his serve here if he wants to have any chance of staying in this match. He's down 2-4. And Chenier has a lot of momentum. First serve is deep. Backhand return by
15 love.
Chenier catches the net. 15 love for Horowitz. Oh, great inside-out forehand by Chenier.
15 all.
Nothing Horowitz could do. Had no chance of getting to the ball. It's 15 all. Big forehand down the line by Chenier. Has no reply.
15-30.
He's now up 15-30 on Horowitz's serve. He's under the gun right now, Horowitz. He has to have this game to stay in the match. Once again, the ball by Chenier catches the line.
15-40.
The back line to the frustration of Horowitz. That's maybe about 4 balls that have hit the baseline in favor of Chenier. Forehand by Horowitz lands on the baseline.
30-40.
He gets a little lucky himself as far as that point is concerned. Still looks like a break point for Chenier to possibly go up 5-2 if he gets it. Serve is deep. Second serve. Break point in favor of Chenier. Big forehand returned by Chenier. Gets in the game. He's now up
Chenier.
5-2 in the second set. First
Chenier
set.
leads 5-2.
6-0.
Second set.
He'll serve for it when we come
One
back.
set to love. up high like this, I can do it.
It's match game here at the Westgate Tennis Center. Eric Chenier, who has dominated the match for the most part, serving for it all.
Here, I think.
He's up 5-2 in the second set. Won the first 7 games of the match.
It's a 1.
6-0 in the first. So now he's looking to close everything out. First service. Hits that one over the baseline, does she?
Love 15.
Love 15. Forehand by
Love 30.
Chenier pulled wide. He's down love 30 on his service game. Trying to close it out. He's up 5 games to 2 in the second set.
$15-30.
Great cross-court shot by Chenier. Great winner.
30 all.
It's 30 all. Oh, great down the line shot by Chenier. Horowitz
40-30.
gave him a small avenue to go down the line, and Chenier took full advantage of it. Brings us to match point. Eric Chenier. Game, set, and match
Game,
for
set,
Chenier.
match.
He
Chenier,
wins 2 sets to love, 6-0,
6 love,
6-2. Great performance by Chenier. Was dominant for most of the match. His well-rounded play was simply too much for Dan Horowitz. It was a main draw match, so Chenier, he moves on. He'll be very proud of his performance today. He came out and showed great variety in his game, which was just too much for Dan Horowitz. More tennis when we come back.
Can that again? I need to buy another one. Thank you.
Right there.
On the draw says 130. Oh, that's, yeah. Oh,